Good morning, Legatus. Your timing is excellent. I'm hoping you can help me with sound issues. I'm trying to make sure that tinniness that people have complained about in the past goes away. And so I've been messing with my settings. The problem is that the settings seem to vary based on different games. So question number 1 is, can you hear me? And question number 2 will be, can you hear the game? And I suppose question number 3 is, how bad is the lag on this today? Or the other people who've just bounced in, can you hear me instead? Any of it works. I'm not getting any answers from anyone. I fucking hate this phone. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. You heard which? The music, or or that I hate my phone? You heard my voice. Can you still? That's very strange. I assume you can't still hear me talking. You can still hear me. Okay. All right. Well, let's try swapping to the game. Maybe this is one of those weird cases where you can't hear it until I actually am on the screen. I have no idea why you can suddenly hear me because I didn't do anything. That's very bizarre. Welcome to OBS. This is the one I'm playing for this game, right? Game music load. I don't know what that means. Wrong chat about the music. Okay. Is the volume okay? Feels a little loud to me. Hopefully that's better. All right, let's see if we can get this on the road. And let's see if I can remember what I was actually doing. And what any of the quests were. All right, so I have to find and rescue Deckardcade, and I have to look for Redrick in the monastery barracks. Beware of the smith that guards it. Oh, this was the stupid place that did not have a... Let's see, inventory. Oops, wrong button. Make sure I actually have all the things I need. These very thumpy footsteps. I also thought... Oh, there it is. Must be the other guy. I don't know if they're... I don't know, is the camp always the same? Stonyfield, Darkwood. Is it Stony Field or Darkwood that gets me to... the outer cloister? I remember getting there and then being pissed off because it turned out there was no, there's no waypoint. So I was gonna have to go through the whole thing all over again. Everybody's bopping out. Alright, where am I going again? Monastery Barracks. When in doubt, look it up. No, I don't want the Reddit app. Alright, go to the Dark Marshes. Which I assume is the Black Marsh. Alright, who left me? Eraser or Legatus? Oops. Darn it. I always forget that you can't, like, use M for map in this version. Oh, I forgot that did that. Nifty. Whoa! I also did not realize that they would kill me so fast. Where's that health shrine? Oh, because you're a boss thing. That's why. Why is our boss so close to the entrance? Sheesh. Man, I gotta say, I forgot to crossbow shoot so slowly, too. What we got over here? Anything good? Mana potion, don't care. Mana potion, don't care. Alright, whoa. Well, at least I get to grind through this, because I'd already finished this entire level and now I'll have to redo it. Wow, this thing is huge. Eraser is here. Legatus may be bopping in and out. I forgot about the electrical thingies. And the fact that it's great fun. Did I have one of those? I did. Okay, good. I was like, man, I didn't forget to grab one of those, did I? Because I've been known to do that. This is why I did not bring more bolts with me, because I knew darn well I was going to end up with a ridiculous number of them in the field, because that seems to be what happens. You know, you'd think that goat-headed creatures would be smart enough to not hang out with skeletons. Or if, you know, if it's not a smarts thing, you'd think that they would at least, like, be afraid of something that is a predator. I am very entertained by the fact that the bones clatter like wind chimes, like when they're moving. That's a riot. You're gross. Is that what they're called in this game? Bloodhawk? Funny, they look like bats. God, I do not remember it being this slow. Maybe there's something about this particular crossbow that is slow? Alright, there have been a bunch of thingies coming from over in this direction. Is there one of those gross nest things? I don't see one. The light is kind of weird on my screen. Whoa, that's a lot of folks. Let's just talk about this, fellas. What do you know? I can take on groups at once. It's really not my favorite thing to do, though. Hidden stash of healing potions. As if those weren't, you know, like picking up pennies on the street. It's one of those dudes that resurrects his people. I mean, commendable, but annoying for me.
I am overburdened.
Already? How am I already overburdened? Oh, because I have way, way, way too many bolts. I don't remember picking up that many. Thought I picked up like 2. Should be full. I got a head, I got some boots. Let's identify the boots in case they're actually useful. They are... not really. I think it's probably 6 half dozen, depending on whether or not. This game is so weird. It's like I take absolutely no damage or I take ridiculous amounts of it. There's like no in between. It's no like, yeah, I just need, you know, a couple of healing potions to get me through this event. It's either like I need none of them or I need all of them. Hey, money. Dang, I really thought you guys would put up more of a fight than this. Entering the Highlands. Oh, that's right. There's like, you have to go through this one, and then you have to go through the entire Highlands. And then you get to the first thing. Hey, Davyverse, how are you? And hello to Ben! Can't pick up anything decent, and yet I'm still overburdened all the time. I do love the little electrical fizzle thing, though. That thing's gross. I can't decide if it's the, like, the weird tongue thing that spits out. I guess they're supposed to be hawks, but they look like bats to me. But I can't decide if, like, that's grosser or if it's the sound they make. Because the sound it makes is pretty gross. Maybe it's just the entire disgusting package. Good lord, this area is large. Alright, where are we at here? That must have been where I came in, which means... Alright, I've done this. That was where the sorceress... That's the dungeon where the sorceress was. Kind of have no desire to repeat that. Oh, piss off. Come on, you baby. You got hit once. Huh. So you have a bat hawk thing. Interesting, I'm not even doing anything and it's apparently taking damage. You have a bat hawk thing that's been carrying around a bow. I always love little illogical bits like that. Oh, let's see. We'll identify that so that it actually works. Because I apparently don't actually have to do anything. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Man, I feel like I just started out. I haven't really done anything, and I'm gonna have to go back and dump some stuff. A little annoyed with the world, so meh. You know what? I'm totally with you, Davey. Passed out halfway through a call to arms last night. I mean, Eraser, you did understand what you were getting into when you started this. All right, Davey Verse, when you get back, you tell us about your annoyances with the world, and I'll tell you about my annoyances with the world. We can share our pain. That's right, this comes out at the opposite end of camp. Is it me, or is that fire getting bigger? I mean, I feel like I only need so many keys carried with me, right? Alright, +1 to maximum damage. What have I got now? +1 to dexterity, +1 to maximum damage. I've kind of already got one of these. So... resist fire. Man, I feel like I'm carrying around a lot of charms here. I also really have a ridiculous number of these. I don't need another one. Well, at least it was a fast stop back home. I still think a call to arms is better than cruise. I mean, yeah, it is. I didn't know there was any doubts about that. But, I mean, I also feel like that is about the lowest possible bar you could go with. Did you just climb out of the rocks? Oh hey, a lot of things. Oh, including a boss. Let's take out some of his minions first. The top guy is gonna pay me attention. I gotta get rid of his minions first. No wingmen allowed. Wait, did I already kill him? Like, without even realizing it? Oh, I did. I mean... that... I almost feel bad for him. I mean, can you imagine, like, you're the boss guy, and then, like, some woman is like, oh, I'm sorry, did I kill you? No, I didn't notice. I mean, I'd like to say I was insulting you, but no, honestly, I didn't even realize you were there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't feel bad for him, but I almost feel bad for him. Oh, that's right. You can't save and exit on this, can you? You can, like, only... I mean, you can't just save. You have to, like, save and exit. Which means if you die at any point during the entire session, you're pretty screwed. Yeah, there's this burning down house thing. Yeah, and the dude that, like, can bring everyone back to life is in the house, which is a little annoying. Especially since fire can hurt me. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Come on, guys. I can only pay attention to so many of you at a time. Alright, why can I not get that guy? Apparently he was hiding behind a rock. I can't hide behind a rock, but he can hide behind a rock. Anybody remember if I can't remember if the lightning capability is from oh, stop it. See, this would be a good time for those 50 million healing potions to show up. Oh, do we have another boss? Somebody seems to be greenifying everything. There we go. Tome, healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. Rejuvenation potion, which I don't care, but, you know. Spike club, healing potion, healing potion. Preserved head. No, I think I'm good with that. Really? There. When in doubt, get up nice and close and snuggly. Oh, let's see. These are refilled. That's all good. Alright. There's obviously still something here I can hear growling. But I should be able to take a second and say hello to chat some more. People would hold a call to arms in higher regard if Crusade had actually landed well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but before people knew it was going to be a lead-in to Crusade, I don't think it was all that popular. You can double check, but I think maybe, I think Call to Arms might have been the lowest rated of all the TV movies. I might be misremembering, but maybe it's just that I disliked it so much. I don't know, there's that weird one that's got, this is so weird. Why? Okay, if I hit number 1, it is not healing. If I hit 2, 3, or 4, it heals. Oh, I also just realized that apparently for some reason it's changed my weapons around. No wonder I'm struggling. I wondered where my electricity went. Yeah. 2, 3, and 4 work just fine. But 1, remember I ran into that last time too, except I didn't realize that that was the issue. I think if it turns out that the electricity is a skill, which I think it might be, I think I'm going to try and swap this out for a regular bow. Because the crossbow does a lot more damage, but I really think it is so much slower. I mean, it's realistic. But I think it's so much slower that I think I'd actually be doing more damage with a regular bow. A hidden stash of what? Low quality caps. Because that's always what I put in my safe places. Any gaps in this? I couldn't tell you because the flippin' words are in the way. Druid. No. Nothing I can use, huh? I keep trying to save the identify scrolls for things I might actually be able to use, like, while I'm in combat. It feels like every time I have to use one... Feels like every time I have to use one in order to, like, just use up the space. Get some experience for kicking your ass. Alright, so I gotta ask the $1,000,000 question right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take those in case I do find a bow. So I feel like the current $1,000,000 question is, what does everybody think about the Nolan Oops, I did not mean to do that. What does everybody think about the Nolan Odyssey trailer? I normally love Nolan. I think I have enjoyed a lot of his movies that other people didn't like. Tenet, I think, was the only one I didn't like. And man, I really, really didn't like that one. That movie was just god-awful. But other than that, I've really enjoyed his stuff. Even the stuff I didn't understand. I do wish he weren't constantly, like, giving away the answers to things like Inception. Like, I thought Inception... Was it Inception? I thought it was a lot more fun when it was uncertain as to whether or not he was actually in the... the world or not. And it's not like I'm, like... You know, I would not go so far as to say that I'm like one of those people that is really crazy about lore accuracy. Wow, that was terrible. Run away! Hey, I bet I can handle just you. But yeah, I was not impressed by the... Jesus, how many shots does it take to kill you? Why is this thing so inaccurate? Definitely need a dexterity upgrade, I guess. Alright, new skill. Magical arrows do extra damage. Fire arrows, we got 4 points in. Cold arrow. Adds cold damage. I mean, if I could actually remember to use these more often, they'd probably do me more good, but I guess we'll just keep cranking that one up. Stats, dexterity, absolutely. Because I'm not hitting shit today. Hey Farv, how are you? Monty Python levels of combat with this archer. I know, yeah. Yeah, Tenet was definitely ass. Tenet is a palindrome, it totally... Yeah, no. I mean, I get the whole forward-backwards thing. And the reversing of time, but it sucks. There are definitely worse B5 movies than Cold Arms. Yeah, well, I don't know. I have to go back and re-watch. I don't think any of them were very good, except for... In the Beginning. I thought In the Beginning was great. But I mean, we already had bits and pieces of the story, so... And I think if I remember correctly, some of the stuff that was supposed to be in... Look, we need to talk here, dude. It's really just cruel to your people to make me kill them multiple times. But the thing is that if you, like, really sit there and, like, ridiculously study the end of Tenet, it doesn't work. It's not that it's... I mean, it's not just that it's confusing. Because it's really not. It's actually pretty predictable. Like, if you can't see coming a mile away that that guy was gonna die to save the other guy's life, I don't quite... I don't know what to tell you. I only need 500. But yeah, it was not... It's chaotic, but it's not confusing. And apparently they trust in the chaos to get you to not think about it too hard. Because if you do think about it too hard, you realize it doesn't work. Like, at all. I feel like I already did the pit too, right? I mean, yeah, I could do it again, but... Kinda don't wanna. At least not until I get a decent weapon, because I'm not liking this crossbow at all. It does add the lightning damage, though. Damn it. But I don't know if it does much good to have it do a crap load of damage when, I can only get off a shot like half as often as... They're getting off like 2 shots for every one of mine. And I once again am... Yeah, I'm hitting buttons and... Okay, that time it worked. Why is it not always working? That's really weird. Can I not heal when I'm in combat, maybe? Wow, it's getting almost as dark as the original Diablo. 25 stamina. Ooh, that was a pretty nice haul. Oh, Jesus. Where did you all come from?
I need mana.
Alright, this is one of those points where I apparently cannot actually hit them unless I move.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course. An excellent time to suddenly, like, run out of, Nope, that isn't what I wanted to do. There we go. No. More fire damage. The number of charms I'm getting that are fire damage are kind of ridiculous. Like, my entire inventory is just going to be full of fire charms. There's a game in the style Hero Siege where you fill equipment bottles by killing enemies. I mean, that seems more entertaining. That was a whole lot out of nowhere. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Yeah, don't bother watching Tenet. It's... yeah, the Lita movie was pretty terrible. In the beginning is great, everything else is weak, yeah. Drinking hot tea and eating chicken. I am drinking the last of my coffee and water. And we are delighted to see you here for the morning stream. I probably should get some lunch here at some point. Kinda not hungry yet, though. This, new... Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. The new, miserable dietary thing sort of requires me to... Whoa, hello. Hello, shinies! Okay, I didn't even try and fireball that one.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's see. Healing potion. Use that to fill the space. Mana potion. Drink it while you got it. Scroll of Town Portal. Do we really need another one? Spiked Club of Readiness. Alright. I don't need the arrows yet. No, stop that. You knew what I meant. Don't be difficult. There we go. Early for lunch here too, to be fair. Readiness is a stat now. Okay, how do I say this? It would normally be early for lunch for most people in the universe, but since I have breakfast at 4:30 in the morning, that tends to make this lunchtime. And then I have to have like a mid-afternoon snack, and then I have dinner. My life has become complicated when it comes to food these days. I don't like the fact that unidentified and no, you can't use this are the same color. It becomes a little confusing to figure out what I need and don't need identify potions for, at least easily. Granted, I probably just shouldn't be so lazy, but, you know. Good heavens, I have a lot of keys. Alright, defense 13. I have defense 35. I guess that's probably not worth it, huh? How's my durability? Do I need to go get stuff fixed? I don't even see that that has durability. Guess we're all looking good. Though, as previously mentioned, I'm getting ridiculously filled up with charms. Oh, do I have a... yeah. Oh, I have a stupid number of down portal things, again. One time I actually died. I was able to re-outfit myself just by selling off extra town portal things that I had hanging around. I don't even think I have socketed items yet. Oh, look. Oh no, more bolts. I was gonna say I already had arrows, but no, I don't. I have extra bolts. Alright, hold that thought. My phone has decided to go weird again. Hey, Beast! Hello! No, I'm on all messages. But my phone did decide it was gonna go dead on me, so... which is why I said I needed to hang on for a second, because I gotta get it booted up. There we go. Diablo needed a key ring. How are you, Beast? Military was like that, fair, yeah. I don't know, I work nights for so long, it feels kind of weird to me to think that, like, I now function a whole lot better if I... Okay, look, I just cleaned this area out. So what are you guys doing here now? These little growling porcupine things are super annoying. Like, they're not fun, they don't have cool graphics. They're just annoying AF. I don't know why I need to resist fire, but I'm not gonna risk it. Could I get a... resist porcupine shrine? Like, that would be great. I'm really confused as to why I'm suddenly shooting fireballs when I'm not using the fireball setting. Does the fireball setting maybe, like, give me a length of time where I shoot fireballs? In which case, if that's the case, I wasted a lot of mana. Like, a lot of mana. Okay, so this is... this corner up here said I was entering The monastery gates. Oh, that must be this. More keys, yay. Guess I should probably figure out what's over here in case I have to run away. Hey, fellas. Look at that, I got fire and... fire and electric in one shot. I mean, at least she sounds like she's having a good time. I do aim to please. Now how do I enter the gates? Must be this door over here. The rest of it's just decoration. The map overlay, yeah. How is it kinky to want to please? That's not kinky. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna immediately bounce back in again. But the only way to save seems to be able to do that. Oh, mother fucker! It's still gonna make me play through that whole thing over again. You piece of shit! You know what? I think maybe this weapon thing I'm looking for can just go suck it.
Impossible.
It's impossible?
I can't.
What, why?
I can't.
Why can't I? I'm very confused. Jab?
I can't. I can't.
Okay, for whatever reason, I suddenly cannot attack anything. What the hell? I don't know what's happened here. Alright, lady.
Good day.
Trade. Identify. Sucks, but we'll go for it anyway. Arrows. 500, 500. I got a lot of arrows for some reason. Alright. I could understand if I ran out of bolts. What I don't understand is why it wouldn't let me swap to my javelin. It's all very strange, I tell ya. Alright, well, we appear to be on target now. Except that I am absolutely not going through all that again. So, what's the other thing I'm supposed to do? door break? What just happened? Colorful language. So, in this particular version of Diablo Farb, you can't just save the game. You have to save and quit. But apparently, if you save and quit and then jump back in again, you go back to the rogues camp, and there is no... the closest fast travel point to the monastery is two sections away. So I got done fighting through like 2 whole sections, tried to save the game, and it bounced me back so that I have to go do through those whole sections again. Which I'm not gonna do. I think Darkwood is where the portal is. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it would be fine if it weren't for the fact that there's no save point, like otherwise. Like, there either needs to be a save point... Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Nice to see you all. I need to get to a point where I can actually shoot at you guys without getting swamped by more of you. Alright, this is not what I want to do. How do I... Power strike, fire arrow, normal attack. Okay. I mean, there's nothing that specifically says, like, you know, the game needs to be optimal, but to not have the ability to save the game, and then not have... I mean, my entire motto is save early, save often. I swear these guys are yelling asshole like half the times they get killed. Yeah, listen to how much faster I can take shots. And apparently more accurately, since I'm definitely making hits better. I mean, I do think I go through more arrows, but... Man. It's not like there's a shortage. Yeah, unfortunately for you, once I've seen you, you're pretty well screwed. I've really been shooting fireballs this whole time, but couldn't see it past the lightning graphics. Like, maybe it only had the capability to show one graphic at a time. See, doesn't she sound like she's having a good time? No kink involved, Beast, just willingness to give a woman what she wants, which apparently, in this case, was an early death. I mean, polearms don't get nearly enough love, but it doesn't help when, you know, the quality of your polearms is crap. So, did I get answers? I mean, other than Eraser saying he hadn't seen it, did I get any answers to, people's thoughts on the Nolan Odyssey thing? I mean, I can't believe he chose that translation out of all of the, you know, good ones. I mean, I understand it's the, like, super popular one right now, but it's not good. Alright, where's the dude that brings people back to life? Can't find him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, you didn't think that? Okay, I misunderstood what you were talking about when you said you didn't think it would be for me. Yeah, I mean, I was originally very interested, and I mean, I was so excited about it. Because done well, that would be amazing. But yeah, that just seems to have been bad choice after bad choice. I don't care about the casting. There have been a whole bunch of that type of movie that have had some, like, or media anyway, that have had some, like, racial swap stuff that worked really well. If people haven't seen it, the Spartacus, HBO Spartacus series, I kind of got rewatching it because Random Film Talk did a review of it. And I only ever watched the first season. The main actor died after the first season. And so I didn't think they'd recast. I thought they stopped making the show. But apparently they didn't. And his review was great. So if you haven't seen it and you've got, you know, 7 hours to kill, you should give it a shot. But the show itself too is especially the first season is really great. And this feels like an arcade game where you just, you know, killing the waves of enemies as they get closer. But like, that was done so well. The follow-up series they did, I guess was pretty terrible. I haven't seen it yet, but it doesn't sound like it's great. But like, the language was done really well. The casting was really good, even when it wasn't quite appropriate. The actors were so good. Like, you don't really care. Oh yeah, Lucy Lawless was in it. But what is his name? The English guy. He's played in a lot of comedies. He was such an amazing bad guy in that. Just awesome. And, okay. Just making sure what is this? Is this one of those stupid throwing potions? Yeah, I'm never ever gonna use that. Trying to, like, reorganize myself here a little bit. A ring. +1 to mana after each kill. No thanks. Don't need it. I'll save that for future selling. But yeah, the cast in that was just so good. The language was really great. Like, just the way that they, you know, they didn't...
I need mana.
Do I really? That's too bad. I will pick it up and use it immediately. Not actually gonna waste space on these things, but I'll drink them when I have them. Wow, that picks up fast. I was really sure this was the area that had the, Look, fellas, I don't have time to play with you. Was I wrong? Is this not where the...
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted anyway. I heard a ring drop or something. Key. Apparently I heard a key drop. I also have a stupid number of keys. I don't need any more. I'm gonna be really annoyed with myself if I totally misremembered this and it's not. This isn't where I need to be. Weren't there 3 of you? I thought there were 3 of you. There's a third. I'm only occasionally blind. Okay, what the heck? Okay, that's the giant tree. I already got the thing from that. Did he just yell caffeine now? I mean, I agree with him, but... The dude's voice acting, the goblin things, or whatever they are in this, sounds so much to me like the Beavis and Butthead imitators. Like, screaming about TP for my bunghole. They sound so similar. Oh, sorry. Did somebody want attention? I apologize. There you go, baby. Don't be that way, baby. I brought you an arrow to the chest. Okay, well, now I'm irritated. So the tree is here, but the group of stones isn't. Hey, battery! Yeah, he played the brother of the mummy. He also, like, the only romantasy I think I've ever enjoyed is one called, I think it's called Sliding Doors. And it's primarily because he's in it. And he's really good. Well, how am I supposed to... Okay, this has to be where I came in, because I'm in the dark woods, and they came through a tunnel. So I must have to go south to go to the next area. Jesus, it's dark. Oops, god damn it. No. No, go away. Have your maps on M where it makes sense, damn it. Hello. Okay, so wait a minute. What is this? This is the Dark Woods. What am I entering? The Black Marsh.
I am overburdened.
Which I think is where I started this whole stupid thing. I suppose I should go back and dump some stuff. Because once again, I have more healing potions than I can ever use. And more scrolls of Town Portal than I will ever need. Almost nothing useful, mind you, but... I might as well at least see what's through here. I don't know, though. I mean, even if I think there is a... Oh, hey, folks. Yet another...
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want to carry anything anymore. I'm gonna kill that guy. Do I care about any of this? I care about your experience points, that's it. I suppose if, like, I did not kill the guy who resurrects them, it would be, like, the ultimate in grinding. I feel like the fact that he can simultaneously, like, raise his followers and shoot massive amounts of lightning seems like an unfair advantage. Let's see. Which do I care more about? A shield I will never use, or what can make me money, or potions I will never use that can make me money? Farb, I hope you have a great day. Arrow to the chest. Best gift for a date, I'm sure. Well, yeah. You know. What do you get for the woman who's already got everything? Have a great day, Farv. I've also been thinking that with the coming of the new Harry Potter show, my next hashtag the book is better should probably be on the first Harry Potter book versus the first Harry Potter movie. I mean, it's probably going to piss people off, because everybody seems to forget that the book was actually super inaccurate too. Not that that, you know, makes it better for the... Not that it makes it better for the, television show to not be accurate. But I just find it sort of weird that everyone's, like, all up in arms about lore inaccuracy when the movie was kind of shit.
Greetings.
Cancel. Trade. One. I know, there's at least one. That armor needs to be identified. Sell, sell. Sell. I already have one of these, sell. Why are all the rings, like, the same? That seems just bizarre. Thank you, Eraser. Those are not goats. Those are very clearly cows. Why do they always call them cowmen or goatmen? It's a good thing that the, oh, Jesus Christ. It's a good thing that the shamans can't bring each other to life. That might actually be really problematic. Well, at least we're back to the truth and just calling them brutes. Man, all of that for very little. I feel like we're, playing numbers here and not, you know, not really worrying about skill all that much. I mean, that almost makes me wish I used a shield. Almost. The amount of people I've heard about complaining about Rings of Power being inaccurate haven't bothered to read Lord of the Rings or any of the Tolkien. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the movies weren't very accurate for that either. Hey, Creech! Welcome! I think you're new, so Extra special welcome. Rings of Power is horrible, but how do you know it's not lore accurate if you haven't actually read the lore yourself? The response I usually get is, oh, well, I watched a YouTube video about it. Yeah, doesn't count. Nor do I feel like you're really in a position to complain about lore accuracy if you didn't care enough to know the lore yourself. Yes, it's not lore accurate, but neither were the Peter Jackson movies. Why did I just randomly? Is your special ability like... Yeah, if you didn't care enough to read the lore, why do you care that it's lore inaccurate? But... I don't know, above and beyond that, like, Rings of Power is just... If you forget lore, if you forget everything about the Silmarillion, if you've never read the Silmarillion, Rings of Power is badly written. It's not, and I'm not even going to say it's badly acted. Like, some of the actors are really good. God, I have a hard time remembering them by their, like, character names because they're so far removed from the actual Silmarillion characters. The dude who actually makes the rings, the old elf, who shouldn't actually look old because he's an elf. Like, he's a great actor. And considering how shit his part was, like, that dude really gave it his all. I really felt bad for him, both for having to be in that show and for what they did with his character.
I need mana.
But yeah, there were so many parts in it that were just so stupid. Like, they were just so badly written. Nobody bothered, and forget not bothering to read the Silmarillion. They didn't bother to do research on just, like, basic things. And it was very frustrating. And I normally do not watch things that upset me that much and are that terrible. But I was doing work for somebody editing their YouTube scripts at the time, so I kind of had to.
I need mana.
Oops, that's not what I thought that was. Alright. Crap can go away. Damn it. This thing is notorious for making me pick up stuff I have zero interest in. I the only one that thinks that it might actually be more fun if you had to kind of like ferret out where the shaman was that was bringing them back to life? Like, there comes a point where I feel like it kind of gets boring. The guy who was hiding in the house that was on fire was almost more fun, just because... Interesting. I think I could see my... Ooh, hello. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was 3 of you. Bad cow. Stay down. Alright, there's your shaman. Ah, there you are. So, one over here, too. Considering how campy a lot of these graphics are, it is a little interesting that they've bothered to, in very specific places, they've bothered to have, like, the fire reflecting on the water. Yeah, we're not going to fill up a space for 37 arrows. And we're also not going to fill up a space for this many mana potions. Couple is one thing, but I don't use them. I don't use it often enough for it to be worth it. So what do we think? Am I going to get absolutely hated on if I do a hashtag the book is better? Charlie Edwards is a great actor, but never should have been. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, no one should have been cast in that role because the entire project should not have existed. Hello, Waylon. How are you? Yeah, the whole project never should have existed. Hey, Jay. How are you? Diablo 2 is awesome, though I'm still irritated about the, fact that it keeps trying to make me go through the same thing like 16 times. Just put in a save feature, damn it. Alright, is this just a little alcove area? Oh, we're back in the Highlands. Look, I could go back again for that stupid weapon that'll probably turn out to be garbage. Now that I've done this entire... Oh. Hi. Sorry, I really wasn't paying attention to you that time. I mean, I just ran a gauntlet and they did almost no damage to me. Come on, folks, at least be challenging. Give me a really good reason to curse. I could use one. Ah. Somebody got really irritated with me the last time I played this. Because they were like... Because I was playing it wrong. And I was like... I mean, playing it wrong is how it's challenging. This is if I remember correctly, it's sort of like Diablo 1. In that... You just kind of, like, grind through all of these characters that... Like, it's entertaining, but in kind of a mindless way, honestly. And then all of a sudden, the difficulty, like, cranks up so hard. And you've gotten really, in the meantime, you've gotten really, kind of complacent. Hey, folks. Yeah, this is the one thing I don't understand about this, though. If you hold shift, it is supposed to stop you from moving around while you're firing. Except that every so often, it just doesn't. Like, I do things like just run into the middle of the camp. And I'm still holding the shift button just like I was the first time. I have not stopped. It just decides that no, that doesn't work anymore. Alright, we done? I guess we're done. Oh, let's see. Can we tidy this up in a way that gives me any more space? I love the fact that the different gems have different, like, musical tones when they, like, get picked up or put down. For some reason, it just amuses me. People like being mad at you for no reason. I mean, I don't think usually. Except for, oh, what's his face? I've already forgotten his name. The guy that, like, decided he was gonna start insulting me on Twitter this morning. But then tried to hide the fact that he was insulting me on Twitter so that I wouldn't find out. And then when I did find out, he sulked and blocked me. Which is really funny, because all I did was laugh at him. But yeah, apparently I hurt his feefies. Because it's okay for him to, you know, make fun of people behind their backs, but not for me to make fun of him to his face. Yeah, that guy. Condor or something or other. Condor GM or whatever. He supposedly has been a GM for, like, a ridiculously long period of time. I don't actually know anybody that's actually played in any of his games. But, you know, more power to him. But being a GM for a long period of time doesn't necessarily mean you're good at it. Which does seem to be a point that he's missed. And I don't know, maybe he is a great GM. I have no way of knowing.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, of course I can. Because why would I ever want to be able to carry things that were useful? Well, I guess it's time anyway. Yeah, his entire feed is I don't like women, I think they get stuff they don't earn. Well, and his whole argument was, what was it? Mid-women, only get, oh, wait a minute. Those were ones I was wearing. Go back. Mid-women only get followers by guys simping on them. I don't know why that's the woman's fault, but and there was something else. And he would respect them if they came by it honestly. And I was like, so explain to me, like, do I have to have an all-female following in order for, like, this to work? Because that doesn't make any sense, and I'm really glad that your opinion doesn't matter to me. So then he goes online and proceeds to, without, you know, when you forward someone's tweet, it tags them. But he removed my name from the tweet so that it wouldn't tag me. And made comments about my comment. Which was fine, except for the fact that he tried to stop me from finding out. Alright, I have one of those. Plus 18 to attack rating. I mean, I guess I'll take that. And when I did find out, and I laughed, he got very upset. And made more comments. And I continued to laugh. And then he blocked me.
Good to see you.
Oh, what is this? 2 to 6 damage, fire resistance plus 8. 2 to 10 damage plus 4 to maximum rating. That seems better than what I've got, don't you think? It does that sometimes. Sometimes it won't send at all, and then sometimes it, like, just decides it's gonna, like, go crazy. The day I start simping for an AI anthropomorphism. I don't think that anybody simps for me, though. I mean, I mean, I'm sure there are people that want to claim that anyone who is ever nice to a woman in any way, shape, or form is simping. But I'd say that those are probably pretty lonely people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Do bows and arrows never have slots on them? $35, $32, but it has sockets. I only have one socket spot, so I don't know that that's worth it. Not a lot in the way of armor, huh? Plus 4 to maximum damage, plus 16 to attack rating. Yeah, I definitely got all of that beat. I feel like I'm forgetting something I was going to do the next time I came back, but I can't think what it is. I mean, Eraser, if you start simping for an AI anything, I'm going to be concerned. Like, I sort of feel like cartoons don't feel like your thing. Okay, I still can't find that stupid set of rocks. So I guess I'm gonna go back and... Since I'm already halfway there, I guess I'll go back to the stupid highlands again. I just won't make the mistake of attempting to save this time. Cat, did you just fall off the windowsill? Pardon me, I have to make sure my cat hasn't killed herself. What did you do, goofball? Where? Oh, there you are. You okay? I see what you did. I don't know how you did it, but I see what you did. You alright? She's doing the cat I meant to do that thing. She has a bed that both acts as a bed if you squash it down and acts as like a little tunnel if you like puff it up. So she was attempting to climb into it instead of on it while on the windowsill, and managed to knock it and herself off the windowsill while caught in it, so she couldn't actually catch herself. Know what kind of wizard learns, you know, basically an infinite number of resurrection scrolls or resurrection spells for his people, but doesn't bother to learn like a defense spell for himself. Yeah, I don't appear to be able to use... This is so weird. That I don't apparently can't use healing potions while in combat all of a sudden. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I mean, even the porcupines have better defense. Yeah, you can't hit me, I can't hit you, so it all works out fine.
Not enough mana.
That's okay, I'll kill you with a regular arrow. You're deserving of special attention. I want to know what this spear does. Two-handed damage, 3 to 15, durability. Spear class. No. I mean, sort of interesting, but not really. Actually figured out what it is. Oops, I don't need those. Come back. I need those. I still haven't figured out what's causing the fire damage. It's gotta be one of the charms I've got, I guess.
Not enough mana.
It's a bit of a delay, even using it straight from the inventory. Just a second. Oh, shoot. Hey, I got something in my inventory I didn't want. Leave me alone. Take your porcupines and go home. I feel like there was another porcupine. I just realized, am I echoing again? I'm just hearing it now. I don't know if it's because I just didn't notice before this, or if it's because it just started. Patrick. How are you? A little bit of an echo, yes. Hey, Rick. I was just talking about you. Well, not just. A while ago. Interesting. That was supposed to also fill my mana. And did not. I think there are some serious glitches in this game. Come on, girls. Can't we all get along? Four women can get along when three of them are dead. Alright, I was trying to open a chest over here, and now I've lost it because them wenches showed up. There it is. Guess it wasn't anything. That one just yelled daddy? I think that one just yelled daddy. Alright. I already cleaned this area out. Where are all these coming from? Huh. I think this might be the first time I've ever wished I picked up another mana potion. Good lord, I hate those things. Come on, kids, you want to play? Let's play. 3 enter, 1 woman leaves after criticizing the other 2 women. Come on, I can see you. I should be able to shoot you. I wasn't even aiming for that one. Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to pick anything up. I got more important things to worry about right now. weird game. Perhaps picking up equipment and attacking should not have been put on the same button. Also, perhaps you should fix the bug that doesn't allow me to actually use the healing potions I have in my quick slots. Oh, now I get mana potions.
I
Now that
can't
I'm already
carry anymore.
now that I'm already full again. Ate the porcupines. Which is kind of entertaining because I actually don't... I actually kind of like real porcupines. But I do hate the porcupines in this game. At least in Diablo 1, the knights that kicked my ass all the time were, like, interesting. Like, they had interesting graphics, and it was interesting to kind of try and figure out ways to deal with large numbers of them and things like that. Yeah, it did not let me use a single one of the healing potions. Oops, I'm knocking things over. A single one of the healing potions that was in my fast... whatever you call it. The quick spots down here. Alright. Are we back to the stupid wall place that... Yeah, we're just gonna run through the gauntlet here, and oh yeah, we are gonna avoid those guys for a minute. I was gonna say, I know there's another one of you here somewhere. Porcupines never travel in one sets of one. Alright, I know...
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
This is new. This is the third time I've been here. I've never gotten that before. Bizarre. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this, because my logic was, well, if I needed to run, I want the area cleared out. Except that the minute I walk through this door, it's going to reset the whole map, so... More experience points, though, right? arrows in here. Maybe I should pick some up. Provided I can find some. Huh, that was new. You are not new. I run into you one other time. I thought I saw some arrows dropped around here somewhere, but now I can't find them. See a thing, healing potion, that's it. Alright. Ooh, stamina potion. Look, more fire damage. I did say my entire inventory was going to end up just being these, like, zillions of, like, fire damage. Porcupines, I mean, real porcupines are cool, but... Rick, I am absolutely not trying to save this again, because the last time I did, I ended up having to go back through the whole damned area all over again. Hello. You move quickly. You're not very tough, though. Healing potion, boots. Take the healing potion for the moment. Oh, she just, like, appeared out of nowhere. I didn't know teleporting was in this game. What? Yetis don't like fire? I can't imagine why. Yes. Is that this whole area? Seems like this whole area. It's hard to tell from the map because it's counting just generally open spaces as doors. A lot of them, and they're not going down very well. And they're super fast. And I can't use my healing potions. Well, nope, this time I can. What do you know? Ah! No, 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 no! No! Bad bitch! Shame on you! Come on, where'd the rest of you go? What the fuck? fuck is with the speed on these things? They might as well teleport. Oh, extra fast. That would do it. So if I kill you, the rest of them will stop doing ridiculous things. I mean, I can do this forever, so, I don't want to, though. Scimitar, healing potion, healing potion. See, once again, the first time I actually... Well, I do have a mana potion. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I find it entertaining that I cannot shoot barrels, I have to kick them. Alright, I was gonna say, where's the new, shaman? Somewhere in the outer cloister there is supposed to be a fast travel site. There it is right there. Hey, there we go. Well good, that means I won't have to go through this nonsense again. The Barbarian's Leap or Leap Attack is kind of like teleporting to... Well, no. I spoke wrong. I didn't mean teleporting in general. I meant teleporting as in that particular life form has never before been able to disappear from one spot and appear in another. However, she did have a boss with a super fast attack, which I am guessing combined with... Okay, why can't I... There we go. Again, maybe you should lay off a little bit on the resurrection spells for your people and invest in some armor spells for you. Arrows. There we go. I was starting to get a little worried about that. I guess I have to go back through this door, and then through one of the side doors. Yeah. It's a big wide open space. All I have to do is climb through the window. No need to go all the way around. That one said, damn it. drop? No, I heard a key drop. Rings and keys sound very similar. I mean, at this point I have to get the barrels out of the way because they're, like, impeding movement half the time. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I just didn't see you there. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, baby. I meant well. Guess I should save that healing potion for those barrels, huh? See, this would be one of those points where I'd like to save. Have I done the cow level? I have not. I don't actually remember where the cow level is supposed to be. I don't think there was a cow level when I played this, like, in high school. Or whenever the hell I played it last. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a very nice greeting. I won't greet you nicely either, then. Wait a minute, he can resurrect people through a stone wall? By that logic, I ought to be able to kill him through a stone wall. Seems like the ultimate in farming. Alright, so I'm guessing there's, what, 3 shamans in there by the rapidness with which they're being brought back? I like to have some idea of what I'm getting into. Do you have a distance you can go before you can get resurrected? Nope, apparently not. Alright. Oh, fuck, and this is gonna be the whole... I can't use my healing outside of... Okay, that's right. I just have to not use number 1. Which is unfortunately, because, you know, the tendency is to want to use them in order. But for whatever reason, I cannot use the first one. Oh, holy shit! That was 1 round. And apparently I can't actually hit that guy.
Not enough mana.
Mid-level boss, go for the color run first. I'm gonna come out wrong. Yeah! Yeah, that was kind of a... That That was kind of a horrible statement. Don't do that again. Oh, let's see. Luckily, they drop lots of healing potions. Yeah, I don't think those are bosses. I think they're all just naturally, like, ass kickers. Remember what I was saying earlier about how, like, it'll go really, really suddenly from I've never ever needed to use a healing potion to, oh my god, there aren't enough healing potions? Oh, hey, Eraser, thank you very much. You have to defeat Diablo first before you can do the Kalo. Really? Interesting. Did that just say cut your legs off? I think it did. Apparently I can't reach him. Oh, there's some damn barrels in the way. It's dark down here. It's dark in here, and we may die. Where did you come from? How did I not shoot you earlier? For that matter, how have I not, aren't I in the inner cloister at this point? I should have found another... Ugh. Oh, never mind, that's my reflection. This game does choose very weird places to put reflections in. Oh, that's an invisible... That is a see-through wall! Interesting. You almost, like, desperately need this. Oh, I just want you to go open the door. There you go. Hi, honey, I'm home. So apparently the reason they don't bother with spells is that their dudes are supposed to throw themselves in their way so that they can, so they don't get hurt. Except that only works well in small enclosed spaces. Felt like I missed a space, did I? Back here in this corner? Maybe? No? Guess not. Never mind. Yeah, well, not enough anything right now. Let's see. This seems weird. Oh, I see. That's what you get for sleeping on the job. Alright, doesn't really tell me where I haven't gone yet either, which is a little frustrating. Alright, new skill. Yeah, sticking with the fire. Fire's working well. I'm probably gonna regret this when I get something that, like, doesn't work well with fire. No, stop. Shit. Okay, we're still on fire. What did we decide that dexterity, like, probably should do something about my stamina at some point. Because, you know, not dying is a good thing. But what did we decide that dexterity, like, topped out at? Be sure to check bookshelves. Alright. Seems weird to have to tell me to check bookshelves, but you're right, I did not do so. I'm not finding any. However, finding a bunch of these guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep! That bug is really gonna be a pain in the ass soon. It's so weird that I don't lose any of my stuff, but I do lose... Like, I don't lose the stuff I'm carrying, but I do lose the stuff I'm wearing. Which makes absolutely no sense. Oh, let's see... One might say I've collected a stupid number of, Oh, interesting. The first level of healing potions is still there. Oh, I can't even get to the second level of healing potions. That's bizarre. Huh. Alright, well...
Good evening.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sell. Charm or frost. Keep an cold damage. No. I already have, like, way too many charms. Oh, I didn't get rid of some of the stuff I should have gotten rid of. Ow. Ding ding. See, I knew I should have upped my life at some point. Okay, so I'll be able to restock that once I have access to it again. And I need something quick to second level of potions are on your belt on your corpse. I mean, I assumed, but I have to not be a corpse in order to... At higher difficulty levels, you use XP. Lose XP, sorry. Let's see. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know... Max damage, max damage. I mean, I'm not even sure there's a whole lot of point in grabbing javelins, since I don't ever seem to use them except in case of an emergency. So... nor do I know if there's any point in getting armor, since... I am gonna have to fight my way back there, though, aren't I? I hate the idea of, like, spending money on stuff to then immediately turn around and ditch it. I don't know. Let's see how much this sucks. What's the worst that happens? I die again. Except this time, I don't lose any equipment when I die, because I've already lost it all. Question is... Actually, you know what would be really good was if I could find some... like, shitty armor that I specifically didn't pick up because it wasn't worth it. That does not appear to be the case. Because, you know, why would they give me anything useful in this game? Is this where I died? That looks like where I died. Except I died over on this side. Why do I keep running away every time? I mean, that was interesting. What the fuck? I just want to pick up the healing potions. Ah! Okay, apparently that healing potion is not accessible. Inventory, barbarians only. Well, that's a shame. I assume this is my corpse. Run away. Run away. Put some distance between me and the bad guys, so that I can put some clothes on. Shit, I went the wrong way. Damn it, I don't know where I am now. Oh, apparently I'd already put my clothes on. Excellent. Did not. Oh, it did. 2 to 10 plus 4 to maximum damage. 2 to 6 plus 6 poison damage. The other one is better. Don't know where that came from. Give me back my fire arrows. Bookshelf. Nope, nothing on the bookshelf. I'm really worried I'm gonna open this and get... I'm not fucking around today. I don't like dying. Dying sucks. Ooh, scroll of identified. Look, you should not be able to bring people back to life if I can't see you to kill you. Even for magic, there should be rules. This is why I hate magic in every system. This is bullshit. Ah, damn it. These didn't fill up. Everything else filled up, but not these. I don't know why I should care, considering it's not letting me use them anyway. At least only sporadically. The hell was that sound? Ah, no! I wanted to shut the door, damn you. When I'm trying to pick up a healing potion, it shuts the door. When I want to shut the door, it moves me forward. Why can I not use my goddamn healing potions? This is starting to piss me off. Where did the door go? There's the door. All right. We're getting somewhere. Is this better than this? Defense 3, 4 slots. 9 to mana, 1 durability. I don't use mana though. Of course, this one doesn't do much except, well, attackers take damage 1. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do a whole lot though.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'm not trying to carry anything. I'm trying to shoot this guy. In the face. little closer and play. Come here, Candleman. Oh, I should probably boost that back up again. Yeah, how many times in Diablo 1 did I say save early, save often? No, no. If you want to play, you're gonna have to come out and play. None of that. Circle, giant chest in the middle. Let me think. Alright, you can't reach me and I can't reach you, so we're gonna come over here and wait for somebody to come visiting. Come on, kids. You know you wanna. Are you using the number pads for belt fuzzy? No, I'm using the keyboard proper. You do use mana for the fire. Well, except there are 2 levels of fire spell. I'm doing fire damage, or at least I was doing fire damage, for the regular shots, but then I do more damage. I have... Yeah, the one I just used, I
can't carry anymore.
I used quite a lot of mana for. But there are Alright. I'm gonna have to go back to town, aren't I? It's just too much of my space is taken up by charms, but I'm using the charms. Fudge. How come the barbarians get all the cool helmets?
Hello.
Defense 3. No, that's definitely a downgrade. Oh, this is my shield. No, that one's still better. Alright, so this might as well go in the crate for the next time I die, which I'm sure will happen eventually. see. Hello, Mr. Sanchez. How are you this morning? I'm just going to take a quick back through and make sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, Patrick, you mentioned the higher difficulty you lose XP. I don't actually have an issue with that. I mean, like, I know I was an old school gamer for role-playing games, and so I don't know why it went on that. I didn't want it there. Alright, that was weird. You know, you get the undead and everything that are, oh, holy crap. Is the delay that? No, okay. For some reason, my phone was lagging, like, ridiculously behind, on the playthrough, so I had to, like, reload it. But yeah, I mean, I remember the days where, you know, all of the undead could knock off levels and XP and everything else, so. For people taking bets on, how long it is before Condor starts, like, making YouTube videos, calling me, yeah, a goat woman in an interrogatory fashion. No one takes that guy seriously, right? Good lord. I have more messages than I've ever had on Twitter, like, in a single day. All on, hey, now he's gonna hate your guts forever. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The internet is such a weird place. Goat has Twitter drama. I mean, Twitter has drama, and Goat just happens to be on Twitter. I think that's more like it. Twitter is drama. Whoops, I'm knocking things over. Folks, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. I really need to get some fluids into me. So I will be right back, and then we'll continue seeing if I can die again. Hey, folks. Sorry that took so long. A little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. My current medical requirements, the diet is so limiting that I stood up to go get a drink and immediately started to shake, so I had to grab some blackberries. The more I look into this dude, the more I laugh. I mean, I literally had like 6 messages from people, including people who've never spoken to me before. Talking about like, hey, please don't take him seriously. He's not worth it. And I was like, I wasn't gonna take him seriously, but thank you. He seems impossible to take seriously. I tried to watch one of his YouTube videos once, and I think I made it through 10 minutes. Okay. Darn it. I always hit the wrong thing. Oh, back we go. Have I missed anything picking up? Longbow, arrows. Is the longbow any better? No way to know. It might be the first really useful thing I found in here so far, though. Bookcase? Nope, can't check that bookcase. Apparently I can only check bookcases that are very specifically labeled bookcase. I feel like I should save that health shrine for something like this.
I need mana.
Oh shit, here we go again. Hey, it worked that time! I hit the healing and it actually healed. Sweet! Alright, stop moving. Am I on fire? I feel like I'm on fire. Alright, arrows, arrows. That can go away. That'll drink. Have I been here before? Maybe. Probably not. Squeak! I mean, it's convenient that you guys always travel in threes, but... Game always makes me walk like I'm drunk. Oh, open door. Hello, open door. Alright. What do you suppose I've missed that's gonna be worse than this? I'm good, thanks. Northwest or southeast? Which will be shittier? Why can I see into there? And I haven't actually been through this door. Oh, no! That was not what I wanted to do! Why does it keep making me run into rooms I don't want to run into? It's like, oh, you're a hero. You should just automatically want to go through that door. Apparently does not understand that running away is a valid method of fighting battles.
I can't carry anymore.
That's fine. I'm good. Though I probably could use chopping off the ones that weren't topped off. I do go through a lot more.
I shall make lemons from your bones.
Make what from my bones? Did he say lemons? Run away. Run away, run away. See, it makes the sound of me healing, but I don't heal.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
That's fine, I didn't want that in the first place. I do want that and that. Is there anything else? I think the hunter's bow is the only thing I really... Yeah, this is not gonna work. I don't think, no matter what I do. Unless I drop those and do that and that. Hey, Squishy Banana, how are you? And hello to Matt. He posted a video less than a day ago entitled "My Talent Threatens Them." Threatens them in what way?
Not here.
Alright, two-handed damage 3 to 10. Requires dexterity 19, strength 22, both of which I have. Level 3, fast attack speed, +1 cold damage. 2 to 10, 3 to 10. I actually think the Hunter's Bow of Maiming is better. Yeah. Well, fudge. When life gives you bones, make lemons. Oh. Pardon me for a moment, folks. Lord Gucifer sent me a message. He almost never does that during the day. Almost makes up for the text message that was the first of many, many medical bills. Oh dear. $52 for my payment on like one of the blood work things I had to have done. What's really fun is apparently they screwed up several of the tests, so I'm going to have them rerun. So I have to keep track of like which medical things they are billing me for, because there is no way I am paying to have a test redone that they messed up. I'll take my arrows back, thanks. Wait a minute, this isn't the axe I'm supposed to be picking up, is it? I hope not, because if I went through all of this for, like, just a normal, crappy axe, I'm gonna be really irritated. Oh, hey. How are you? Yay, too bad I've already killed everything. The experience shrine... There we go.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Yay. The experience shrine before the boss fight would have been awesome. The experience shrine after every single thing in this dungeon is dead seems a little bit pointless. Oh, sorry, there's this one guy. What's the well? Any chance it'll teleport me out of here so that I don't have to, like, go through this nonsense again? Huh, apparently I got all my speed back. I have to say the one definite... Oh, hello. Sorry, apparently there are two guys. One area I definitely think Diablo 3 improves over, I never did find a fast travel for this. There was supposed to be a fast travel in the inner cloister and the outer cloister, I think. Okay, monastery gates. No, I want to go... Oh, I know where it is. There we go. Rogue encampment. There we go. Ta-da! Game's okay. I died once. I'm having issues because there seems to be a bit of a glitch in that it will not... Hello. Sorry, did you want this?
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
I mean, I'd like to know what the magical power is before I start making decisions on that. No magic socketed, rare, unique, or set items, and no jewelry. So... that, I guess? I think that's the only thing I had that fit
What you need?
that. Where did my thing go? Oh, it went back in here. Okay. Alright, that's pretty sweet. I like that. And it's by far the best armor I found so far, which probably means I will immediately find something better. But I mean, my defense was originally like 35. And I get the percentage, or maybe that is the percentage, I don't know. +2 to strength, +16 to life, fire resistance, poison resistance, and poison length reduced. Yeah, those are nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a glitch in that, it's not letting me, alright, where's the damn crate thingy? Where's my stuff? Alright, fire. It's up here from the fire. When I click on these numbers here to try and use my healing potions, they're not using. Occasionally, if I use like 2 or 3, it'll work. But like if I hit 1, it will make the sound as if I'm using a potion, but nothing actually happens. So it is a wee bit frustrating. And now I have to remember where that stupid group of rocks is I gotta go. maybe it's a fairly early level? I mean, like, Stony Field seems like a good place to find stones, right? That means I'll have replayed, like, every single level today, except the first one. Unless it turns out I have to turn around and go back to the first one, too. This is where most people would have just looked it up on the internet. And I'm an idiot. Oh, hello. Did I mention that you're low level now? Alright. I think Cold Plains went into Stony Field, or is it the other way around? See, they still sound like they're having a good time. I love how we just kind of fell over sideways. Wait a minute. Why did that make healing potions? Oh, so he must have dropped one. I was gonna say, why did he make potion sounds? I didn't use any potions. Yeah, definitely cows. They just grunt once and fall over. This isn't looking good. Getting very tired of random... Okay, so I've now come back to the beginning. So now we just start doing... Oh, there it is! It's right there! Sweet! All I gotta do is get rid of all these guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I didn't want to. That was an accident. Wow, a boss fight that I can beat in 2 turns.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Well, it's probably because I picked up stuff I didn't mean to pick up. As always. Let's see. Drink that. We don't need that. I never use these. I don't need that. Oh no. You know what I just realized I'm missing? The first time ever. That I didn't get 20 zillion of this time. I do not have a town portal scroll. So, I'm gonna have to go kill things until I get one. That's all there is to it. Which will mean this will be the first time I won't get like 6 of them within 10 minutes. I always make sure I have 1. Until this time. And I've never actually needed the stupid thing because so many of them get dropped. But I assume now I won't be able to find one. Alright, where haven't I been that I might be able to go get a scroll? No. Oh, fudge. Out of my way, cow. I'm irritable. I told you I was irritable. Yeah, I'm gonna get 20 million arrows now and not, absolutely my own fault. I think that's an identify scroll. Sorry, I just assumed you were gonna die on the first shot like everyone else. I shouldn't have assumed, you're right. I shouldn't have taken you for granted. Oh, let's see. They are not goats, they are cows. Very irritable about the fact that they call them goatmen when they are very clearly not goatmen. Bolts. They look like cows, they sound like cows, they act like cows. They're not goats. I have no idea why this entire series insists on calling them. I've done almost this entire level. It's the first time ever I have not gotten a single town portal. Anything. They even fight like cows. Lots of money in this level. Lots of things in this level. Just not town portal scrolls. Alright, I'm very irritated with myself.
I am overburdened.
Well, I would love to do something about that, but unfortunately... That's not what I wanted. Where did that go? There it is. Not what I wanted. Go away. If I were a scroll of town portal, where would I be? What's over here with this weird... Oh, that's the book thing that I already did. That apparently does not reset. And Rick, goats don't always get along with other goats. That's why I married Lord Goosifer. Hello, where did you guys come from? Hey, totally random thought. Did anybody watch Person of Interest when it was on originally? Like, however long ago that was?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I know. You poor thing, you. That thing can go away. I don't know why I keep ending up with those. Would it be hysterical if I, in fact, like, already had a scroll of town portal here at some point and, like, just screwed it up and left it behind? I suppose I've got this travel thing right here. It's not terribly far, so I guess it's not a big deal. I mean, hell, I've already done the entire level, so... It's kind of the principle of the thing.
Yes?
What have I got? 2? It won't matter, because I've got to do that. And sell that, and sell that, and sell that. And sell that, and... Man, I feel like even in the original Diablo, I did not have to travel back quite so often. First of Interest was pretty good. So I've been rewatching it with the husband. And, there are parts of it that are definitely really good. But now we're getting towards, the 5th season, and I'm beginning to remember how, like, the 5th season was definitely felt weaker than the rest of it. But the husband had
It's as if a great war were fought here.
I mean, unlike the rest of the bloodshed everywhere that Anyway, I was going to ask if there were any of the, if any of the deaths in the 5th season, like, were upsetting to you in any way, shape, or form. Wait, Griswold is undead in this one? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Good thing it's raining. Those house fires might really get out of control. Being extra strong doesn't help when you got a fireball up your ass, does it? I do find it interesting where, like, back to the same music, though. Matt, I have been informed I can't do the cow level until I beat Diablo, so... And I don't think the cow... I don't think, I could be wrong, I might just not have known about it, but I don't think that the cow level existed way back in the day. Or if it did, it was not general knowledge. Back in the day when secret levels were actually secret. Oh, there's another one of you. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you traveled in threes.
I am overburdened.
Well, it's because there's too damn many skull caps. I don't know why people would need so many skull caps.
Help!
Great. Where's the sound coming from? Oh, here we go.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay!
That was it? Okay. Guess that's it. I mean, you'd think he could have been decent and left the portal open for me. And if he could portal, why the hell couldn't he just do it anyway? Could access it back in the day with the level skip cheat. Thank you, Matt. It does get to the point where I'm only watching it for Spader? Burning ass from a fireball, you might have developed hemorrhoids. Visit your local witch doctor today. I have never been big on cheat anythings.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. You must seek his counsel immediately.
Well, need to trade with me first. Yeah, I think I've already decided crossbows are not for me. Did this get louder? I feel like it got louder. Boots of self-repair. Dexterity. Poison resistance. I mean... faster hit recovery. This one is... I think that's mainly developed for magic users. And I think I like the boots I have. Probably dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's very irritating that I can't see whether or not the ones up there are full half the time. Did I pick up another ring? Why did I pick up a ring? I already have... well, no, I don't have a max damage. But if I take off my ring of dexterity, then that will reduce... well, it won't reduce my damage, it'll reduce my chance to hit. Alright, I have to look this up now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eraser, when you say that you're only watching it for Spader, I'm confused, because he's not in that show. So I'm trying to think who you might be thinking of. To readjust here. Not Spader, that's Blacklist. I had a brain. Well, that's kind of what I wondered. I love James Spader, but I'll tell you, I got to the point where I just could not watch.
As a token of my gratitude,
couldn't watch Blacklist.
I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram. And when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the town.
We had a grand celebration. I was so fucked up you can't imagine.
Depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him.
Harold
If
Finch,
true,
yes.
Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Yeah, I think
It
honestly...
is certain that we face the Demon Queen,
Oh, shut
Andariel,
up!
who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend.
Good lord.
Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Are you done now? Ugh. Wait a minute, the monastery catacombs that I was just in? Or... there are two monasteries, aren't there? Yes, but I wanted to know where it was. Yeah, not only does he slowly talk, I don't think he's ever done that much exposition before. But anyway, I started to say yes. Elias, I think, is probably... He eventually, by the end of it, is like my favorite character in the movie. Because the rest of them just become so two-dimensional. Like, Root started out really interesting, and then she wasn't. And Shaw was never interesting. John was honestly never really interesting. Finch was interesting, but we never actually really find out who he is. Elias was just the shit. He was also in a Canadian law enforcement show called Flashpoint, maybe? Alright. I'm gonna assume I need to be here. I don't know where the hell I might end up going. Oop, wrong way. Maybe there's a door that opened that I couldn't see before? I don't even know if I'm in the right place. It would be convenient if it, like, told me where I was. Look, a staircase! And guess what I still forgot to pick up? It's a show about a team of hostage negotiators. And he plays the head of the team. And it's interesting because he has that same kind of quiet determination and planning that he has when he plays Elias. But I think he's more complex in some ways even.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
And it's next to impossible to actually see where you're supposed to be going. Unless you have the map up. But if you have the map up, then you can't see the bad guys. I was gonna say, like, something's very obviously shooting at me. But I can't see them. This is apparently gonna be another case where... whether I'm hitting shift or not, I am apparently not going to, I'm apparently gonna move when it wants me to. Well, nothing here, I guess. There's a resist cold shrine, but then we're gonna have barrels that, like, blow up fire. Probably shouldn't have used the shrine, but I thought there might be something in this room. I probably should have waited to find out what was... It's one of those things, like, by the time you wait, it's already too late. Back where I can see you better. There's too many shapes moving in the other one. Let me get a better look at you, big guy. I heard a tinging key. I mean, it does seem like an unfair combat, doesn't it? But then, so does 20 on 1. I'll take whatever advantages I can. Huh. That's weird. I didn't even think I shot at that one.
Not enough mana.
Oh, that's too bad. Guess I should have done something about that earlier, huh? Oops, that was not what I meant to do. That is not the proper way to clear a room. You know, I wonder if video games have made people better at the whole room clearing part of, like, law enforcement, tests. Completely random thought, I know, but... An entire chest for 14 gold pieces. Alright. How do I... Wait, I was in there. Huh. Alright, weird. No, I think we're gonna wait on that for a minute. Ow! Wasn't nice. Come on, fellas. Yeah, very much underrated as an actor. He was the dad in Veronica Mars. I mean, I do think he gets a little bit typecast, but I also think that, like, everybody seems to get typecast these days. I'm just super happy that he didn't get typecast as, I mean, I liked him in... Alright, where the hell... I liked him in Galaxy Quest, though honestly he's so different from every other role I've seen him in that I tend to kind of forget that... I swear that little demon just said, "What the fuck?" Come on, folks. You know you want some. Come and get it.
Overburdened.
Already? Really? Come on. You guys are like the only stupid enemies in this game, so continue to be stupid, please. Alright, you've dropped everything except what I need you to drop. Alright, where are we? Wait, I thought I picked up the saber already. What did I pick up? Oh, hi. You're like the little doofus that comes in crying at the last minute. You know, about like, you killed my master or something. You know, the Smee who is loyal for absolutely no reason. Smee, was that his name? Dude from, Peter Pan. Oh, hi. Sorry. See, I was just talking about the fact that it's really hard to see unless I have the map up, and then once I have the map up, it's, you know...
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I just wanted the money. I'm just in this for the money.
I can't carry anymore.
Scroll of Town Portal! Excellent! Just what I needed. Come back here where all the goodies are. Don't let me leave town without remembering to buy another one this time. Defense 45. Nope, mine is better on all fronts. Might as well buy this now. I think there was a derp too that... Yay, I remembered. Oh, I didn't want that throwing axe. You know, there are things I like about 1, and there are things I like about 2. But there are especially things that I'm very surprised they went backwards with between them. Hang on, I need to be able to keep straight how many of each potion I have. Oh, that's also a rejuvenation potion. Ding! Alright, there we go. But yeah, it really felt like there was some stuff that kind of went backwards on how it was put together. That one sounded like it said daddy. Alright, we've got enough arrows anyway. Wow, we got a lot of arrows. Never mind. I totally thought we had less than that. I don't think I have been through here. Alright, off to level 2. Anybody remember how long this game, like, takes? I mean, it always takes me longer than it takes most people to play, but... Ah, no. Back. Back! I had somebody complain once that I didn't run role-playing games more like video games. And my response was something to the effect of, okay, I'll start running it more like a video game. I'll make 9/10 of everything you find shit you don't need. And they decided that maybe they weren't keen on that idea. We are apparently... I cannot do this while in combat. That's apparently what the issue is. Which, again, seems to totally defeat the purpose of having quick... Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Thought this was the boss, but I guess not. Wow, it is. It is very hard to put these cows down.
I can't carry anymore.
Already? Just, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Huh. Interesting. I'll probably just dump that later, but... Whoops. Once again, we are back to... I have to ditch healing potions because there are too many of them. Actually, I can take a... I'll just drink the minor one. No point in wasting it. Oh, hey guys. Do they intentionally sound like humpback whales? Thought there was 3. There is... Oh, there's 4. Squeak? There were 2 dings. Ah, ring. There we go. Oh, I'm so totally lost. Rooms within rooms that make absolutely no sense. Back, Junior, I don't want to hurt you. Well, I mean, yeah, I do, but... Ow. That was a big one. Alright, why can they hit me, but I can't hit them? There we go. Now I can hit them. say, I
Gain
wonder
mana.
if the white one is the boss in this case. Annie. Telling you, that's what he's saying. Look at that, mana potion to make up for all the mana you just took. I don't know if that one died or not. I can't tell. When they kind of explode like that, I have no way of knowing whether or not they... Ah! Annie. And that one said casino, I swear. Alright, where have I not gone? I think I have to go back down this way? What's all this shining over here? Oh, that's all the healing potions. It's all the healing potions I haven't had the space for. You know, if you have the money to build a torture dungeon like this, you'd think that you would have the, like, time, money, and effort to get it proper lighting. Ow. Did I kill them both and miss that I killed the other one? Oop. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I did kill the other one and miss that I killed the other one. I'm just waiting to, like, walk into a room where, instead of like all of the bad guys hanging out at the front door, which is what I was just talking about. You walk in, everything's quiet and dark. You like figure you're
I
good.
am overburdened.
You get, you know, cocky and just kind of waltz your way into the room. And then in the back corner, there's like this one just terribly badass monster. Oh, I gotta stretch for a second. Yes, I was right. The show is called Flashpoint. Ran from 2008 to 2012. So suck on that! I'm getting a little low on mana potions here. So of course now there won't be any. Mana potion. Mana. Healing. I don't want those boots. The inability to shoot at barrels will always confuse me. Why do I have to leave combat in order to use healing? Do not understand this.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. It's like a squeaky toy is in this cage with them. Alright. Guess it's about that time, huh? Thank you, Eraser. Appreciate you.
The Order welcomes you.
Boots I have now are Defense 4, Defense 9, Defense 8. This one actually enhances defense. So does that one though? Yeesh. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I assumed I had to... Oh, I can use it on this. Alright, this has freeze duration. And this gives me 13 maximum stamina. I feel like I should probably hang on to this one because I keep seeing cold reduction things, which makes me think that probably somewhere in here I'm going to really wish I had it. Actually, how many? Oh, yeah, that's... I don't know, should I hang on to them? I have not seen a whole lot of I haven't seen a whole lot of arrows recently. Actually, I should keep these down here because most things are like 3. I'm not really going to need this many, though, am I? You know what's going to happen is I'm not going to take them, and then I'm going to wish I had, and vice versa. How about I do this? Compromise. I'll beef up the ones I do have. I'll keep that. Why is your fire so loud? This seems like a bloody mess. Who am I after again? Like, a demon? See, I think this comes back to... I'm gonna be really pissed off if the demon kills me, and there wasn't any way for me to save... Oh, hi. Sorry, I was already thinking about your boss. I didn't mean to be disrespectful, it just kind of happened. Alright, when we're getting to the point where it's so dark that they can shoot me, but I can't shoot them. I mean, I could point my bow in your general direction. I was just wondering how much longer that was gonna be. Superior crystal sword. That sword sounds elitist. Door is on the back side, that's why I couldn't see it. Oh, and the door is open. Why the hell were you guys not, like... Why were you guys all just sitting in there? Alright. I really can't see why I would do anything other than keep building up my fire thing until it gets to the point where I can start doing room sweeper shots. Good lord, I'm not even at level 6 yet? I'm gonna make Rick very unhappy and increase my vitality because I'm tired of dying. Oh, there's a level 3. And if I quit at this point, I have to come back through all of these. My hands are really starting to ache. My hands are starting to ache and everybody is obviously getting very bored. Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Ooh, arrows. I actually was starting to get a little worried about that. Ow! That wasn't nice. Oh. Am I out of mana potions? Weird. We keep them in cages because we've been experimenting on them. I want healing potions. Healing potions I've got. I was gonna go that way. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. By the way, in case I didn't mention, I looked the other day, and we're at something like 150 subs and 200 hours to hit the second level of monetization. At least, you know, until they decide that goats are, what's the term? Inauthentic content. I can do what, Simon? Make my hours or get through this without, you know? Okay, I get blown up. Now there's a resist fire shrine. The irony of that is just glorious. Have I been in here? Apparently not. Even when I know I'm gonna have zero interest in any of the things, the easiest way to tell where you've been is open everything and break everything. I don't know how people do like hours and hours of this, like all the time, because my hands would hate me so badly. I can already tell that the next time I stand up, my back and my hands are both going to be like, no! What have you done to us? Yeah. Now those are kind of interesting. I like those. You know, unlike the porcupine things that are... I mean, you guys are okay. Like, you make a nice shattering sound when you die. Actually, you know what? I'll take that. And that'll immediately narc it. I didn't realize quite how low I was. Maybe I'll grab a couple. about Bloodborne the other day, I'm in for a world of hurt. Yeah, I don't usually sit in one place for very long, so this is... I mean, even when I was gaming on a regular basis, it was pretty rare I did more than like 2 hours. So yeah, this is not normal for me. Especially when I'm pretty certain that I'm gonna head for one boss fight that I can't win. That... What the hell was that? Oh, I thought there was a body there for a second. That is then likely to just knock me all the way back to the beginning. I don't know if I ought to keep going this way, or if I should go back and finish off that other side, because this way is likely to be where the bad guy is. And I could probably stand to use more stuff. On the other hand, why do I always sound like I'm stepping on somebody's squeaky toy? Look, you guys, if you can't be bothered to play fair, then I'm just not gonna play anymore. It's bad enough there are like 100 of you and 1 of me. Sorry, I didn't catch that one. Booms are getting bigger. Only one way left to go, I guess. The aesthetics in Bloodborne are awesome. Yeah. There are a couple of older games that I have never played. Oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna pry my ass out of this chair. But they're like 360 games. And now that I've got the Xbox 360 up and running, I thought I would give them a shot. Trying to remember. There's a whole ton here that belong to Lord Gucifer. Many of which he's never bothered to open. There's a lot of Alien games in here. And a lot of Sonic games, because his son was a big... Oh yeah, and there's Sneak King. I forgot about that. Can't forget Sneak King. I owe everybody a Sneak King game at some point still. There's Dungeons and Dragons Heroes. Prey, which I think might be multiplayer, but I'm not sure. A lot of Warhammer stuff. A lot of Halo stuff. Halo isn't really my jam. So I probably won't play that. Jesus, he's got a lot of Halo stuff. But like, I've never played Elder Scrolls. So I thought I might take a stab at that at some point. He's got several of them by the looks. I've counted 3 already, and I'm not even done going through his stuff. And again, most of them have not actually been opened, which means he's never played them either. Yeah, it looks like 3 of them. And if I can ever coax anybody into playing online with me, assuming it still runs. I don't know what it does, because I know they closed down a lot of the Xbox stuff. I'm sorry, Eraser. I say what like it's a bad thing. Yeah, I've heard it's great. I think it's multiplayer. And through I think the 360 has kind of done away with keeping up on stuff that's supposed to be multiplayer. But anyway, he has the orange box, which I also never got to play. I think. Alright, we're gonna close that for a second while we finish this off. Apparently I don't even have to... Oh, interesting. There is no door into this one. Oh. Yes, there is. Alright, well, we're gonna do this first. And then we'll go back to the creepy door that wasn't there. Guess that's it? Alright, off to the creepy door that wasn't there. See, this is normally where I would save. So I want everyone to know that it's not that I didn't save. It's that I was not given the option. Oh, I mean, this really felt like it should have been a boss fight. Okay, so where is the boss fight then? What have I missed? Oh, wait a minute. How do I get over there? Did I come in from here or up here? I came in up here. Which means there's a door down here that I somehow... You know what it is? I bet I never opened those doors. No, I did open the door. Oh, I never got close enough to the stairs to realize that... So, where... I'm super confused now. Oh, we got creepy sounding ghosty things again. Nope, they must be on the other side of the door. PlayStation announced they're slowly going to be shutting down PS4s this spring. Well, because they want to be able to market the PS6, which is ridiculous when they just marked up the price on the PS5. See? That's what happens when you're waiting for me at the door. Oops, not what I wanted. I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Because if I go back to the town right now and just quit here, I won't lose anything, and I won't have to go back to... Like, there's nothing else I'll have to go back through. That was, unexpected. Come on, kids.
Not enough mana.
It's alright. There was enough. That was all I needed. There was enough for what I needed.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. I don't know what that does, but I'm sure I don't want to find out. Alright. Need to find a way. Oh shit, I did it again. I went from having like 40 million... Oh, no, there it is right there. I don't really need it though because I, like the... whatchamacallit, the... Passage back is right here. Oh, I missed one in the jail level 1. See, I knew there was supposed to be another one. PS5 prices went up 150. Yeah, I know, for, like, how old is that system? Like, I'm not even sure. Guess there's not a whole lot I'm gonna move over. Defense 14 versus Defense 4. This does a lot. Let's see. Attack rating, defense, strength, dexterity. Whoops, come back here. Stamina. 3% mana stolen per hit, life stolen per hit. Defense, mana. I mean, it's really wizard driven, but man, yeah, we're going for it. Alright, somewhere, that's level 16, so yeah, I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oop. That was weird, why didn't it sell? There we go. Probably gonna stick these in the case just in case I die again. Oh, no wait, I already have one in the case, never mind. Stick those in the case. Oh, I still have one in my hands, never mind. Those arrows stocked up. What time is it? It is 2:20. PS5's been out for 60. Has it only been 6 years? I actually thought it was longer than that. I gotta look this up now. Wow, you're right. It was 2020. I really thought it had been out longer than that. I remember that when the PS5 came out, the PS4 dropped in price a lot. And that was, that was why I bought a PS4. Well, actually I got a PS4 for Christmas. But it, yeah, I tend to be way behind and get things when they're really cheap, so. Good lord. So the bill I got was for my first round of blood work, which means that the second round is still awaiting. And is probably going to be very expensive. On the upside, most of this round of blood work came back better than expected, except for the one that, you know, means I'm genetically prone to keeling over without warning any day. I just got a message from somebody that had, once again, about the same trolling individual. And the comment was, you would think that they would know better. What troll comes onto a goat's channel? Apparently there's some belief that he should have read the Three Billy Goats Gruff. Alright, I feel like my hands are beginning to uncramp now. Okay. I want to make sure my hands were going to keep functioning here so that, you know, I didn't get halfway through a boss battle and, like, then have my hands just be like, nope. Alright. I still want to know how I missed the one in the first level of the jail. already been down here, right? Because the doors are... Well, now I'm confused. What is the squeaking? Does this sound like a squeaky toy? That was anticlimactic. I keep thinking I see... I mean, you're supposed to, like, think you hear things. But I keep thinking that I see Catacombs level 1. So wait a minute, the Catacombs level 1 is where the next way station is. So I went 2 levels where there were absolutely none, and then there are going to be like back-to-back way stations. Seems crazy.
This place is eerie.
Not the word I would have used, but... Oh, shit. I didn't want to use that. Taking any damage. I don't want to use that. Oh. One at a time, boys. What did I tell you about one at a time? Everybody's got to wait their turn. Not that I'm not impressed by your capability to flank. No! Why can't I move? Wow. That was very uncomfortable. I didn't like that. Are you bringing people back to life again? What have we talked about breaking the laws of nature? What keeps swirling around me every time I hit something? How many times do they think somebody's gonna be like, oh, what a cool statue? Oh, it just threw fireballs at me. Eagle orb. That must be another thing for sorcerers or something. Oops. Didn't want to pick that up. Do want to pick that up. That wasn't nice. I gotta say, the weird squelchy noises are great. I don't know that they actually serve a purpose, but... Oh, I think this might have been a mistake. I'm locking up again. Pretty much immediately. Totally missed that there was a door there. Hi. It's like being chased by fucking rodents of some sort. Oh, they are rodents. That was weird. I did not expect them to be actual rodents. I was thinking there was something I wished I could ID, but...
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I know. I'm sort of waiting for the other shoe to drop anyway, so, you know. Unless the little rat people were the other shoe. Oh, there actually does not seem to be anything else in this room. I guess that was the other shoe. Well... guess we're gonna, leave these here for a minute. Grab that. And, head back to town. Gee, I'm headed back to town for a grand total of 4 items.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah. The Order could give me a bigger backpack. Ah, I see. Actually, come back here. Stamina, antidote, thawing. Okay. Just wondering what else she had for potions. Alright. Isn't this... Huh, for some reason I thought that was gonna have... Thought I had something that had slots, but I guess not. Alright, folks, I should walk the puppy. I have no idea whether or not my Scroll of Town portal thing is gonna still be here next time I come around. I don't know, I'm really torn, because I wanted to find that... Is there another... What do you call it? Travel thing? The inner cloister I found, the catacombs level 2 is where I... Am I on level 1 or level 2? I don't even know. I think I'm on level 1. Yeah, anyway. I gotta walk the dog, so... Once you get the Heredric Cube, you can store more stuff. Well, that would be handy. But I think everybody has bopped off to check out other streams, which is good. We should all support each other. I'm gonna walk the dog, I'm gonna take care of a couple other things, and then if I'm feeling really ambitious, I might come back for another couple hours, but... I've been at this since like 9 o'clock, so... Pushing 6 hours is a lot for me. There was a point in time where if I played that in 6 months, that would have been a ton. So everybody, thank you for coming. I hope everybody has a great day. Feel free to taunt my troll. I mean, not in a mean way, but the guy obviously needs a sense of humor, so... And to not take himself too seriously. And I will hopefully see everyone next Monday for our season finale wrap-up, if not before then. I am going to have a great deal of fun complaining about the Odyssey while we're talking about history. So, everyone have a wonderful